Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Should we have connected? Fuck yeah, we should. Instead of fun, following the plan, blah blah. Uh huh. Uh, here's this performance, so we get that sweet, sweet 60 FPS. Controller audio off, off. Subtitles on, speakers name on. Um, Login at launch, normal. Here we go. All right, the birthday thing. Costumes can afflict almost anyone. Those born under constellation with greater connection to the bait, including Cancer, Pegasus, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more suitable to developing the condition. Good morning, Tiff. Today's a good day. We get to play Death Stranding 2. The game didn't arrive, so I bought it online instead. It's believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path huge, barred with distinct and turmoil. Yeah, no, it still hasn't been shipped. So whenever it arrives, I will just return it. Or I keep it because it's quite a cool collector's edition still. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoes around the world, a phenomenon known as Death Stranding. Beach things, as BTs, lost spirits of dead, found their way into our midst by coming in contact with the living. The result was instant annihilation, a void out. The sponsor could neither see, neither see or nor sense. But these people in fear of them withdraw from the outside world. Cities become isolated, humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with with a bridge baby BB called Luke, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But then, but on that day, the Cities of America celebrated a nation rebirth. Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Through UCA official attempts to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remains unknown. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really
How's your
loved
day been so far
someone?
then?
Do I deserve what I've got?
You good to go in my boo pocket while I make breakfast?
Criticism
Yeah,
stuck
boo
to
pocket.
traps and the
How was your sleep,
fears
should I say?
inside. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61.
Well, is this game footage or is this like real life footage?
Rises high in my cold paradise.
This is game footage,
And
right?
sit in circles and talk.
It is, because you have the bridge there.
Never really last.
What?
The way they think of life as some
No
kind of
way.
gamble and
Is that good? My pups kicked me out of bed at like 7 a.m. though.
where is it that I belong?
Yeah, that's right. But good you slept well. It is so freaking pretty. No, it's like feels like a mix of it's a hybrid mix. Maybe that moving that shit out of this. Yeah. Sam, let me read this. I am so sorry. I have to go to the toilet. Like my stomach is killing me. So I will put up Boris, and I will be back in 5. So sorry. Like, yeah, this is not gonna work out. I'll be back. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The
Might have to go back
haze
later. Who knows?
and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose. I
Little baby
trial
Lou?
what is left and
Not
what
at
is
all.
right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Where's home then? Hopefully it settles down soonish. Oh yeah, it's the first game. I freaking loved it. So I'm so hyped to play this one. Oh, like Hideo Kojima really knows how to make a game and how to blend the music. He said when he made the game that music is not always there. It's more of a reward for the person, for the player, and it shouldn't narratively drive
Let's head home.
a story.
Start.
Oh, you see the upside down rainbow? That means there's currently BTs over there.
Hello.
Potential gatequake? What gatequake? What's a gatequake? A gatequake measuring on 4 on the G scale has occurred. Ooh. Oh, that's sick. Seven on the gatequake.
Okay, you're all right.
Shake the baby. Is that to shake the controller? To soothe him?
Let's go home and get you fed.
Luke, come on. So will the quakes, when enough quakes happen, completely change parts of the maps then? Like, slowly take down mountains and stuff like that? 'Cause that would be really cool. Hello, Nuna. How you do? How was sleep? Should I say good morning? Feeling bad. Oh, lovely. That mountain over there looks like a giraffe.
Gotta move.
Now it's raining and now there's more BTs out. Great.
God damn.
Strong winds? Okay. Alright. Tummy hurts a little, you know. But other than that, I'm good. Uh, the game didn't arrive again. They haven't shipped it. So I just went online and bought it instead. Um, so there's that. Didn't want to wait any longer, you know.
Almost there.
And weapon and tools menu. Hello, Nix. Hope you're doing well. We're doing alright. Doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying your time with Echo. Well, I will at least return the physical copy, so it's fine. Minus 61 woodkit. Form and signal. A little baby Lou. Starts like the first game. Huh? That is strange. Oh, they're not real. Oh. It's like a protection for his base, I see. You're doing the dishes now? I thought you were making breakfast. Yeah, we're in the boot pocket. Yeah, illusion.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh,
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
but I started work 2 minutes ago.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Fragile? It is fragile. And drive safe, Nix. Order. That's the baby is Lou. The baby from the first game that was in the little jar, baby. Why me?
Who's there?
See it on the jacket. Yeah. They're all fragile.
Who are you?
Come on, Sam.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Produced and directed by Hideo Kojima. The man that wanted to be a movie director felt like he couldn't do enough in movies, so he started doing video games instead. Because he can tell a better story from there.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
Harold
How'd you
printed.
track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Jump shock.
You,
Corpus, you can read the stress of fire terminology, check the controls, blah 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 blah. A syndrome caused by preferring repeated jumps to the beach. It's clear the syndrome is brought to you by the cumulative strain with multiple jumps on the body. The exact cause is unknown. There's no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from syndromes, but doing so puts one's life at risk.
care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger, still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage
Kojima and his freaking AIs. He freaking loves and hates AIs.
There's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside.
Like if you look at the AI used from
preferably ones with
in Metal Gear, it's all over the place there also.
Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Mexico! Got it?
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and
The
humans
rain
roll
is
and
full of
flee in the blink
chiral
of an eye.
thingamajig crystals. And whenever that hits your body, it ages that part.
So you should do everything you can to stay out of it.
That's why birds and animals will like die whenever it is there because they age
The
rapidly.
rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there.
You're so cute.
Ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding.
Doubt it.
Public infrastructure to connect people.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Which
Yeah.
is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away.
Only
I
a
promise
few
I'll be
days
back
away.
before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
How will we get around without BB, without Blue? Because in the first game we connected to Lou, and he would help us seize the BTs.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
First game, there's a
Like a ring?
handcuff, now it's a ring.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission.
Couldn't be me, I struggle leaving my dogs. Yeah, I struggle leaving bars for too long.
Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Here we go. Auto rearrange.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Yeah, that's where we have a
bandits in the
ladder.
area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Plotting the delivery route. Hold square to start drawing around. Try drawing the route all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, that's cool. Question is, looks like there's a big cliff there.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay. Could try going around the bandit area instead of going straight through it.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
We have another river to cross.
Delivery route finalized.
We've got 2 rivers to cross. Or 1 river to cross, and we have 1 ladder. There's a bridge.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into 2 groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
Welcome back.
Don't you break my kid.
Hi, Lou. Bye, baby.
Now who wants to eat?
Be nice to him, Fragile. I can cry, yeah.
All right, let's get this done.
Yeah, that's cool. Right. Down heavy, down heavy. Transporter boots. Morning, Squatch. How you do? You have a wonderful day. You also.
My name's Sam.
Was resistance blood level to eat a cruiser in progress. Hold right tools menu and secret weapon the consumer and secret press to eat it. This is killing people guns. We don't want that. We want the non-lethal stuff. Oh, climb. Come on, climb.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
So much for that wall, huh? Did you have fun at work and stay sane? Says the one that is also currently at work. Bandits. Oh, they only have shock rods and not the guns. I have 6 screens, 3 laptops, and I'm studying for
Enemy
2
territory.
exams. Jesus Christ. It's a bit overkill. Blue Bolt 57. Dude made his email at 6 and is holding on it. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Careful. Up there with a grown man's gamer tag is Captain Fapt 69. Bandit boots, but the trash.
What you looking for?
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Virus Destroyer. Left NTF, I believe in you and multi-screen multitasking ability.
I'm Sam.
Don't yell, Sam. I'm over here trying to talk myself out of more work and failing. Freaking sandstorm.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Storm's coming through.
How is it my fault that you didn't shut your phone while you were sleeping? Could have charged it, but didn't. Well, I didn't know where your charger were at, so. long as it's a storm blast. Because we're outside of the Carol network areas, we can't see the storms, right? Thank you all. It's crazy, but I'm not bored anymore. Oh, let's go, Chief. Excuses? Well, I'm sorry, Nuna. I will do better next time. Oh, of course I will try to do better. Why wouldn't I do better? This is defamation. Brilliant. I'm not sure what this represents, but it's me crying right now. It looks like a penguin that is crying. Yeah, I don't think a little ladder here can get over. Here I am getting blamed for nothing I can control. Number of inhabitants 123,342.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Using the SSS, you can view the social strand service. You can send people all over the world. Looks back on likes you've given and received from porters in other worlds, and enjoy screenshots you capture in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in mode can be viewed. Let's get back out to Sam. We're trying to use the SSS to keep up with whatever. Here, Lewis having fun playing around. He's the wild gun and he's fast asleep in Dreamland. Smile face. I see another message can check out on your ring terminal. Don't worry, I take care of food. I know, right? Aww. Having girlfriends is supports you. It's fun, especially social life, because it's hard sometimes. Like this is what Lou used to be. It used to be in a little jar, little floating baby. And now it's all this. I agree, we still love meanie fob. I'm not a meanie!
Access the delivery terminal to process your
Stop, my hormones can't take the cute. Going baby crazy, huh?
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
He's sweet fob. Good girl club leader would never actually be mean. Indeed, I wouldn't be mean. That's being mean, being mean. Babies and puppies and kittens get me every time. Fair, fair.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yeah, found a camera.
Chido.
Like time from order completion. Average song then was 5% less.
We wrote this
If
stuff
Fob
up.
meanie, I won't be his friend and I will bonk him. Nay, no bonking. But he's safe for now. I don't like the for now part.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
You ready pinches? No, no pinching. No, not bonks, we all bonk. I have a Boris. He's in my lap. New strand established. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Nuberto Puente. We booty?
Coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh, more bandits. Would you look at that?
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue.
Sounds like a
thanks to
trap.
you. But
It's not
there's
really,
nothing
isn't.
we can do to get rid
We
of
always
the
had our
area
private
we created.
room
Fear of
along the
PTs and
ways in the
damage
first
from
game.
Timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget
And
about
if
the bandits
whenever a
willing
person
to attack
dies,
travelers
they
and
will
facilities.
eventually
But so
explode.
long as we remain
So that's why they've been burying the people in the tar, but now they can
and
burn them
technologies to help
like a proper
combat these
cremation.
threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
They used to be, probably still is,
Thank you again for
terrorists
everything.
in the first game.
I'll get started
They
right
would send
away on
people into
preparing
like
your next order for
cities
you.
and have them kill
By the time
themselves
you wake up, it
in
should be
locations
good
where
to
people
go.
wouldn't find them, so it
You'll
would
just need
destroy
to
parts of
access
the
the
city.
delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
The first game, such a good game. I loved it. Oh, will he still do the feet thing? There's inside the private rooms. Oh, there used to be toilets inside the private rooms. I recommend playing the first game, yeah. It's what people say is a walking game. It's not. It's a strand game. It's really its own thing. You showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn has healed. Sam has made use of toilet. Do we get the grenades? I guess not. Yeah, I dropped my cookie. I broke apart in the middle. It's so soft. No, Lou. There's gonna be a lot of babe in this game, Tiff. What we're seeing now is the beach. It's basically the other side. Then there will be a lot of cry.
Lou,
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work is same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
You're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the
Leah,
light.
she say Jux, or whatever her name is. Never pronounce her last name. She's so freaking pretty.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Oh, you can wear it backwards. Look at that. Customizing your backpack. You can now fabricate a custom attachment to fit on your backpack. Select fabricate to see which components can available for you to do patches. I don't know my blood group, so I can't use my blood group. Hyrule creature. There used to be like little charms you can hang from the backpack. I guess they come later. Candy. And when the first released, that would used to be Monster Energy. Then it got changed to beer. Weather, rain. This will be private room, customer screen, private rooms, just from list of pressing screenshots. Do my production. I like seeing the outside of the current location. Use sync. Customize look. Oh. Weapons. I like them everything being in one room and not like spread out like this. It's gonna confuse me. Then a handgun. Hmm. Our trusty rope infused with Sam's blood. Yes, why wouldn't it be?
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use
Why
to
is it
make
always
supplies
blood?
for your journey.
Why can't it be hope
Take
and
as
dreams
much
of
as you need.
sugar?
Now,
Or something not
we don't
gross?
have all the same schematics in Mexico
Because
that you have
Sam,
access to in the UCA.
I don't
But as you
remember
link
what
up
it's
more
called, but he
facilities to
can
increase
basically,
chiral network bandwidth
he
and
can't
improve
die.
our connection level
If he
with the
would die,
locals,
he would come
we
back.
should be able to share all kinds of new data with
He
you,
wakes up in a
expanding
different
your
location,
fabrication
basically.
options further. I heard that you're
And they
planning to
explain it
extend
a
chiral
lot
network
better in the
coverage to
first
the
game.
south, down as far as that
And
research
his
facility.
blood,
So go ahead and pick
BTs,
up
the
the order
beach
I
things,
posted for you. I'll
are
explain the
like
finer details
allergic
of
to
the
his
mission
blood,
marked
so they will
out in the
take
map
damage from
provided
it.
by ABAS.
And that's how we kill things, with his blood. So we need his blood to kill stuff, basically. Main character syndrome. Yeah, exactly.
Your next destination. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll
Plot
have
armor.
easier time
Yeah.
convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in
You
this
can
area.
sense the BTs, but you
Cargo
can't see the
containers that are
BTs.
exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry
As it's only
container
level
repair spray
2
with you can
dunes.
use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another port.
Yeah, so the game is connected online to everybody that plays it.
Each postbox has a private
So if
locker which can
everybody
be used to store equipment
uses
for
the
later
same
use,
footpath,
and a
it will
recycle feature
eventually
that will turn any
roll
unneeded
the
items
path
into
and make it like
materials.
a
So
path.
what do you think? Have enough information to
And
plan
I
your
can
journey
find
to
other
Villa Libre?
people's stuff in the
Take
game.
your time to finalize your route.
Like the letter right here. It's from Alan Kun Shanghang 666. Just some guy, you know. Also playing the game. And basically everybody in the game works together for one common goal. So anything inside a connected zone will have online properties. But when I enter this zone, I won't be seeing stuff from other players until I connect it to the network.
Commencing delivery route finalized.
Right, remove all markers. Yes.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
2 times water.
This order calls for some, but don't forget.
Yeah. I know. Carrying backpack. Placing backpack. And then fabricate equipment.
Select an item to fabricate.
We want 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 pair of boots. Placing backpack out of rear range. Bandit boots. Recycle. Yeah. No, the games is the first game. This is basically, and the concept of the porters, like the carry stuff like this, is based on a real thing from Japan, where there is basically porters that would bring things up mountains and stuff like that to remote regions that hard to access with cars, helicopters, and whatever. And they would carry up to 120 kilos on their backs. Oh no. And that's why we want the container repair spray, because anything in the rain will take damage. And I need to turn on the fan because this is getting warm in here. Yeah, time fall, there we go. A type of rain that started falling after Death Stranding. It has an aging, weathering effect on anything it touches, living things, inanimate objects alike. Well, as time falls, it make contact with an object, however, it turns into ordinary water. Because why wouldn't it? Timefall is accomplished by the appearance of inverted rainbows, and often seen in BT areas. Black strand will also have been observed rising into the sky during the period of timefall. And the phenomenon causes spikes in chiral density anomalies in the electromagnetic fields. Time falls and therefore has an effect on the electrical weapon and has been known to cause blackouts. Within the UCA, timefall is used to deliberately accelerate the passage of time. For example, growing crops much more quickly, a practice known as timefall farming. It's just because you're hot. Stop it. How do you see the thingy, the weather? We haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know what this does. This circle. I guess this shows regions. And then this doesn't. I miss my bike. In the first game you can have a bicycle. Well, not bicycle, like a motorcycle to get around. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to press that.
Warning, fly risk elevated.
Water level rising. Rivers will rise if the rains upstream. A river water level rise, and I will prefer a place to go safely. But how do I see the water level rising? I guess we want to get out of the river as soon as possible, then get across this and start getting up higher. Don't hesitate to rethink the route. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was like, that's not meant to be happening. Because it's freaking slide rail. The animation broke there for a second. Beware that holding, dismantling that will cause it to disappear. Yeah, as soon as you place like a ladder down, it's permanently placed in that location. And people around the world can find that ladder and use it. And if they use it, I get likes for it. That like a bandit camp?
Anybody out there?
It's not water. It's about on the underside. That's cool. I guess that's the bandit camp. This will clearly become a river when the water comes. That's the bandit camp. Let's not head that way. No, you don't see any player at all. You just see their stuff. But you never feel alone in the world because people would be putting up signs and stuff like that. So if I do like this, very happy smile. That is permanently placed there in the world now, and people will see it when they walk past it. Like that's the sort of interaction we get with each other. But there's also helpful stuff along the way. In the first game, we help each other build highways basically for our vehicles to get through the world a lot faster. And you could work together to deliver materials, or you would deliver all the material yourself. And then eventually you will find like shelters from them and stuff like that. And it's like you don't feel alone. You feel like there's actually like stuff happening. Little container spray, fixing up the damage. I'm not sure how the code worked in Elden Ring, but yeah, it's Dark Souls with the messages on the ground. That's basically it. Like, beware of this, try jumping. So just because this is like the very beginning of the game now, like we won't be seeing a lot of interactions from other people. But the further into the game we get, the more and more stuff we will start seeing. We will start seeing lost parcels, like containers, like the wooden animal to the Villa Libra, soft tissues, and stuff like that is dropped by people. What are these? You remind me of the shadow things from... Oh god! Ah! From... what do you call it? Studio Ghibli? The sock puffs? How many ladders did I have? 2. Combined ladders? Oh no. Ah, I did not mean to do that. Oh god. Oh god. Never seen a Studio Ghibli movie? Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, My Neighbor Totoro, House Moving Castle. Girl, you need to go watch at least Spirited Away. Oh look, here we see a rope left by someone else. Sleepman UA. So I can't like it. Boop, boop.
Thank you, Kyle.
And then I can grab his rope. And I can use it to get down. Why is the river red? And why is there so much fish in it? Oh, it's not fish, it's debris.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And I'm disconnected from the chiral network, I won't be seeing as much stuff from people. Because basically going off the internet now. You're basically giving people fiber internet. The game. God, that is pretty. How'd I take a photo? Hello, game. Photo mode, where you at? Photo mode. This button. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Double P's. Dancing. It's just that jump kick. Oh, baby. Oh. I know what tilts in settings mean. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's cool. Leave the gym again. Oh. Damn it, Kojima. Why do you have to put absolute bangers of songs in your game? And if you didn't put Duran Duran Invincible in this now, after it exploded and becoming Metal Gear song when it's not even in Metal Gear, I will be disappointed. You silly little Japanese man. Villa Libre. Number of inhabitants 16. Carrying capacity. Okay.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble?
La madre.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. This is practically flawless. Mil gracias.
Gracias.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
The USB sticks on the thingamajig. New strand established. La madre. PCC one. So this is the thing that we use to make player structures. Waka?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're
This is
strong.
on performance
The elderly
mode
residents here will also be
instead of the
happy to
quality
receive
mode.
proper medical care.
So it's running 1080p,
Seems like you should be
60
capable of
FPS, I believe it is.
PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth. But there
This
should
is
be
on the
more than
base
enough to support
PS5 even.
anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Uh, 62 performance unlocked to either 30, 60 frames per second if you choose the PS5 or PS5 Pro. Shows that the performance mode on either console runs the game inside a 120Hz container. So it's 120 FPS even. It's even higher than 60. Making Kojima.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own.
Yep, pregnant.
So the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is.
That's weird.
And not knowing is
Stop growing at 7
driving me
months?
insane. But
How long
with
have you been
one of
7
our
months
medical
pregnant?
units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
What will happen?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some
Yeah,
cargo
see, now
from
we're going
an
to the
abandoned
bandit camp.
encampment and bring it to them. You
Let's
can
download
review
a mod.
the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Call our Carolinians engaged stolen by bandits.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow
There you
in
go.
your footsteps.
Other people's structures and
Think
can be
about what I
helped
told you
used by
and
others.
finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
And this is what I just talked about, where you see players' impact on the world. You can see a lot of people have been walking this way, like here, and up this mountain up here, through the little gap in the mountain, down here, along this way. So it will make pathways as you play the game from other people. And it will show you me where I have walked also. Like right here. That's your suit. I don't want to make guns. I don't like the guns. I don't want to kill people. Oh, check what ammo you have loaded before you pull the trigger. And people and multiple bullets, of course. Recycle, yes. Oh, we have a gun already. Recycle. Backpack customization. Customize look. Out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
In here I can give up cargo to other people. Like someone has given up 320 ceramic. Mr. Mole Q. Which I can take for myself, or I can let it somebody else have it. And here you can see the road has already become a road.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the...
How do I pick what ammo? Multi-purpose rifle
Come on,
allows
let's
for
get this
non-lethal
done.
munitions of human targets. Okay, how do I change it? Hold aim, fire, reload. Maybe it's already non-lethal bullets, I guess. I don't know, we soon will know if we're gonna be killing people or not. Now this is a riverbed if I've seen one before. Oh no. You attack me also. Yep. Ah! Those bastards. Ah! Nasty. Apparently you supposedly can pee stuff like this away from the first game.
Well, guess I didn't need to go after all.
Guess not. But now there's a mushroom there. Cargo management can be accessed by a couple of shortcuts. Hold up. Cargo management. Oh, there's a shortcut for it now. That's amazing. Offload backpack. Offload unusable items. Ah. Offload materials. Outer range cargo. Oh, that's such a nice feature. Oh, I've been wanting that for so long. Oh, I need to go that way. This is a normal used route by people. Like I'm playing Peak.
Nice and easy.
Climb. Here we go. Hopefully they have like a bandit car over there I can steal from them. Yeah, look at that. That's more normal pathway, and someone used that way and used a ladder. Wording Serpent. What a fucking name. I love it. How do people even come up with stuff like that? It's just beautiful. Arctic snipers, like not very creative now, is it? That was a nice tension sound from the rope. Oh, love that.
Hello!
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Wait, it's wolves?
Done and done.
What's in this box? What's in the box? hiding it.
Construction process now complete.
It's amazing. Facility storage. Here's what I have on me. Really has nothing in it. Private locker, delivery cargo on 00. Shed locker. Has a blood bag containing repair spray, a ladder, and a building tool. Is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay then.
5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Oh, that's a beautiful moon. Why would I upgrade it? What does it do? Nothing. So why would I ever upgrade it? Oh, because I haven't put in any metals. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look, it literally says 6 out of 6 also.
Definitely not alone.
I guess the rope isn't blood infused yet. Mule. Okay, let's use Robin Blind. Yes, we can. The get for being bandits. Do I need to kick him out? Used to be a thing, you would have to knock him out when you tied him up. It would struggle. How do I fight? Ah, step battle. Yes, this is an RB, a blue weapon, rubber bullets. So this one is non-lethal. Not robbing, liberating with no intent to return to owner. They liberated it first then. So I'm just re-liberating it.
Let's go. Come on. Keep it together.
Blood bag, utility pouch, special alloy. We always want more alloys. Forgot that was a thing.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
We call it recycling goods. Oh, we can actually take the rods now? That's sick.
I'm Sam.
Yes, I'm done here now. And I'm keep moving my way to C1.
A new feature has been made up.
Walking sticks, that's too far out of my way. Yeah, so we got the thingamajig. Now we take that. And we move over there. Got it, got it, got it.
Get it done.
Easier if we go that way. Artifact material. Stealing without intention of returning. Ooh. This is why I love Kojima's game, especially Death Stranding. It knows when to put on music like that. Indigo by Mongolian. I need to add this to my playlist. I hope they have Low Roar's new song in this, as he used a lot of the music in the first game, and then sadly the main singer passed away a few years ago. The Green Death Stranding. That's what we are. We're in Mexico. The game didn't arrive, so I just bought it online instead so I could play it, because I was like, I'm not waiting another day. I want to play it now.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
Hola!
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo.
How we doing, Machina?
With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Handle with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about ready to go.
Benjamin.
So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
You'll be connected and killing who gets spending weapon blood grenade. Temple shelter. It's a little shelter you stand and wait for the rain to go away.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
I know about the BT
chiral
grenade.
density gauges
Yeah.
you brought us have
They
been
used to be
safely
my
integrated
poop.
into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got
Oh.
one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
I guess we need going to the private room again.
Gatequake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Gatequake. Are we in a sheltered place?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
My day was wet. Been raining all whole day. I think it stopped raining here by now. Sunny outside, and here I am, sitting playing video games and won't go out at all today. We just had a quick one now. Okay, everything's good. And who's May? Sipping in the morning, sheen screen.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now. but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB
It is
pods on
heavy.
hand.
It's
I know you got
80-ish
units,
kilos.
but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Right.
Don't
I
worry,
want
it's
sunshine
perfectly
and
possible
warmth
for us to be
also.
able to
Now
see
when
it.
I'm on
Seems like
now
my
when I'm on
goals are
vacation,
going
I don't go on vacation until Friday
in the right
afternoon.
direction. I can take care of the
It's only
rest.
Wednesday.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected
But
in the
yeah,
vicinity of the
I want
research lab.
sunshine and
We
the
prepared
hotness.
some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Just give me my blood guns.
All right. Go ahead and pick up your next main.
Yep.
I'll brief you
So
on
I
the
got
details
2
while
more
you check them
days
out.
of work, but that's during the day from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Doing training for the new truck. That I'm not really looking forward to. But yeah, it is what it is. I prefer a night shift, that's why I only work nights. But they can't do this training modules during the night, as they got people from another company coming in to teach us the things, because it's a 4-way truck and my license doesn't have a 4-way truck.
All right, Sam. You good to go? If we don't do anything about it, there's no.
Yeah.
If you
We have 1 piece of B, we got a letter, 2 letters.
Order accepted. Thank you. Safety first. That's the spirit.
So I'm gonna try playing this until like midnight-ish my time. It's not 4. 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. Like 7-ish hours more. Then head to bed. Get some good night's sleep. I need to be up at 6 to go to work. Ugh. Don't wanna. But I have to be awake with other humans and have to go to work a place of work with all the bosses and all the other people that I don't normally see, and I'd be like, who are you? What is this place? Is this how this works? Is that how we're supposed to do stuff? Yeah, ew, people. Ah, that's the BT sound. Not a quake. Holy.
Gatequake detected. Intensity.
Thing.
G-scale.
What's the G scale? What is I don't there hasn't been anything explained about this G scale. Damage structure info destroyed. Oh, so it's to get rid of structures in the area. That's why we got the quakes in this game. Falling rocks detected, so we need to be repairing things more in this instead of just leaving it. Is there anything here about the G scale? People, enemies, tech, creatures' abilities, facilities, structures, cargo, weapons, fieldwork, tools, organizations, a request. No, there's nothing but G scale. I want to know what a G scale is. I know what a G string is, but what is a G scale? Is it like the Richter scale of like quakes? You more likes than usual for repairing these structures, okay. A G scale is a tuning scale for guitar, but that doesn't help here. But we want to fight the BTs, that's the thing. Right, I put away the gun, they passed multiple rounds. Emergency worker. Deliver emergency support for the first time. Uh, how do I swap the bullets? Do 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 do. I'm standing still, dude. Come on. It's sort of a survival game. You basically move cargo, you walk from place to place delivering cargo. There's some action to it, but it's not really focused on the action for the humans versus humans, more likely humans versus the BTs. Look like you built a temple shelter, yay! Look at baby Lou! You'll understand how you swap bullets. Attack one action, blah 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 blah. We've probably done the training module. Anybody else? No! Leave my stuff alone! Back off! Back off! Oh, now it will grab me, and now it will become a fight. This is a BT, also known as a beach thing. I don't know how you swim. Bullets. Well, this is annoying. I don't want a blood bag. Not blood bags. This is what I want. The blood grenade. Oh, it's not dead yet? Really? Thank you for the grenades. There we go. Tool on Leviathan. No shit, voice thingy. Or the worms from Doom? There's worms in Doom? Dune? Yes. It's welcome to Arrakis, baby. What are those?
Keep moving, keep pacing.
Well, let's grab that headache pills also and then head to destination. Because it's lost cargo and you get likes for bringing lost cargo to its destination. The baby, I don't know, we have left the baby at home with Fragile. Or not a girlfriend, but a girlfriend deal going on, you know? But last time we saw him on social media, he looked happy. Look, baby happy. Very happy baby. I think Tiff has broken down in crying from seeing babies. Hanya Rain. Dancing Ghosts with Patrick Watson. They care about the baby. Oh, did you see the starfall?
Is this the best you got?
And this is why I love the Death Stranding games. It introduces you to so much new cool music you would never have found before. Like, I fucking love Low Roar after Death Stranding 1, and I would never have found them without Death Stranding. I even bought 2 albums of them from their site because of that.
I'm fine.
As me with Red Dead, found so many good songs because of that game, yeah. We got the Canadian GP and Formula 1 this weekend. Perfect time to go on vacation. Number of inhabitants, 88. Alex Weatherstone. Alex, I've come to bargain.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Oh, so I couldn't even use the bullet. It delivers the bullets.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable
A
as ever.
life well
Man, you can
liked.
count.
Reach a total of 2,004 more likes for completing orders.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Mexico. Got USB sticks. Who's that guy? Of course. There we go, found we're empty. Anti-BT efficiency. We can now switch to anti-BT.
Your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly.
Who's the baby? Is it your baby? That's Lou. It's my baby. Even though it's not my baby, we stole him. We used him in the first game as our bridge baby.
Now, you're here too.
So we would connect to him and we could see the BTs. And then eventually Sam stole him.
This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties.
That's baby now.
This ammunition will turn your average
Bob's
assault
good
rifle
girls,
into a
babies.
BT killing
Good
machine.
girls, baby.
You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to
No
appear.
babies allowed.
So for now,
I mean,
rest up in your private room.
Mullet.
Prepare for
But he's
potential
very
fire.
cute.
That's both mine and Dead Man's recommendation.
Hi, sorry, caps locks. But excited to yell. That's fine, don't worry about it. You need to see the baby doll mullet. It is so freaking cute. It's a cute baby. Baby, be cute. And look, it's Norman Reedus. Bob's Good Girls and Baby. First thing that went to my mind is like, who's the mom? We don't even know. The mom actually died before the baby was born. That's why the baby was in the cradle. And you fight the guy.
It's been too long, Sam.
In the first game, there's the dad to the
You
baby,
were a good
really?
friend to me. One I
Die
can
Hard
never
Man!
forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. That's simple.
First game, he doesn't like touching people. Here, he went out of his way to hug him.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
But you fight his dad? I used to. No, baby, for me also. Hey, Bob, like I only did my work and now I want to say hi before I take a shower. Hello, Miriam. Enjoy the shower.
As well, I discovered as research data on the other side.
I don't remember the dude's
Now, what
name
I'm
in the
about to
first
tell you,
game
I learned
that you
after I
fight
came
as
to
the
this
dad,
place.
but it is Mads Mikkelsen.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own.
His name was
Researchers here were
Clifford.
trying
That
to
that
establish
was it.
contact with the rest of the world.
The tar
We're
belt.
well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Oh well, it's 28 degrees in my apartment outside, around 32. Holy moly, Miriam. That's warm.
In the hope of obtaining observational data
When you gonna stream that?
with no success.
The
Earth, you
first
see, is
game,
shrouded in a thick layer of
I
chiralium
think I could speedrun
that
through it
renders
in
electronics
about 40 to
inoperable at
50-ish hours.
So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
So whenever I'm done with this game, I could go back and play the first game.
Yes. Oh, but that
It's
failed you.
me, I'm the friend.
The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
Nay, the
But then
duck
the
sank.
researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate.
Lake
Further
Gate?
investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more.
Because we're connecting
Researchers
to
duly installed
the other
cameras to
side,
study
we're
the gate and
basically
its surrounding
opening up a
area.
doorway
Now,
for
to
the
their
other side to
surprise,
come
they caught
through to
footage of
us.
some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America.
I should
Like
rewatch Hannibal, then I have two nice guys to
confirms our
watch.
suspicions.
But now, I'll be right back.
They sent an
Enjoy,
autonomous
Miriam.
robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English.
Many reasons why I
They
would love
confirmed that
Casino
they had
Royale.
indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Death Stranding 2,
Undeterred,
roll
the
credits.
researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests. paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams.
Are we gonna go through the gate and go to Australia? Are we going down under?
Use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
Phenomenon that appears in the research lab in Mexico around the time some began connecting the UCA to the chiral network. At first, only a microscope warping and detection of space could be observed, but it grew big as the UCA chiral network expanded, connecting Mexico to Australia. The plate can be used to travel between two continents. It's the only plate gate currently in existence. That's fucking dope.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
What? Hold up. What?
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Who drops conversation like that? It's like we're middle of this and I'm like, hold on guys, I'm just gonna go shower. No? You could do that. Make necessary preparation to fight a BT. Okay, so let's use the combat training. Just so I know how to change the freaking ammo. That's how you switch mode at least. But how do you switch the ammo? Do I swap ammo? Does it auto know? Is that what it is? Still no explanation how I do the thing. Okay, that was useless. Another way is while aiming, press triangle and shoot spot for you. That's what Google says. No. Oh, is it holding it down? Because if I press triangle, it's firing mode. Guess I don't have a different ammo. That's why it doesn't let me. I mean, it literally says ammo, anti-BT, anti-human, anti-mech. It also says you can change ammo while in the weapon wheel, but it could be from the first one. Project that's blah 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 high performance blah 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 blah. Well, I guess maybe we unlock different bullets, but it says it has multiple bullets from the start. Oh well. Here, take this new gun. We upgraded it to have blood bullets now and PT rounds.
Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
holding the weapon was using the specific weapon. Absolutely useless. MP bullets are efficient against BTs. Weapons fired which were MP versus assault rifle MP bullets. So maybe you don't swap bullets anymore. It just does what it is supposed to needs to be doing. Right, it auto swaps between bullets and BT bullets. They should explain stuff better. Damn it, Kojima. Oh, hello, hot stuff. What are you? Don't suck me. That's a bit too many tentacles over there. Okay, but yeah, it does. That's so stupid. Why is talking about switching ammo and making sure you have the right ammo when it auto swaps the ammo for you? Oh yeah, the BTs in this looks absolutely phenomenal. Like, they look creepy as hell, but amazing at the same time. Where did the head go? Oh no. No sucky sucky. No sucky sucky. I don't have $5. Ah, what the hell? Well, Prometheus for some reason. Alright, stop sucking. Me having fun speaking from no sucky sucky. Sorry, no. But it's trying to suck me in all the time. Oh, no, run, 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 run. Eat grenades. Nay, it's sucking again. Ah, you stupid sucking bastard. Ah. Get dead. Oh, really? Oh no, it's crystallizing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Can't believe you're turning away Frisaki. From a thing that looks like a giant ass head that spits out cars, yes. I'm a very innocent angel, yes. I would never do anything naughty. That's why I tried to stop the Saki. Fob, the least dirtiest of us dart birds. Yep. I've never seen skin on another person before. At least like on a female before. I've never sinned. I've never been on dirty sites. Never tested alcoholic beverages. I'm a good boy. That's why I have the group, the good girls group. Cast major doubt. Press X to doubt, you mean?
Okay, great one, step in.
What is this absolute nonsense I hear from? It's true, Martina. I've never done anything naughty, anything bad in my life.
You are too far away from your cargo.
I am innocent. I play D&D, I cast major doubt.
Buen dia, Sam. Access the delivery terminal. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sam.
That doesn't know, Fob, that I am probably the rest of the birdies, lol. Oh yes, Moet, 110%. Never looked at a boob once, not ever, not even once, yep. Never seen a boobie.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, no, Moet is indeed the biggest the dirt bird of us all. You would, yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Poor innocent little shat. Dirty Norman, yeah. He's a very dirty boy, fighting monsters in goo and blood.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
this is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands.
The hell?
The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number
Martina
assigned
needs a
to
shower
each
more than Norman
BB
did.
was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few
More
things
toys?
to take back home.
What's
An
that?
assortment of vaccines to be administered as
Oh.
the child grows up. We want Lou to
Vaccines.
live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
Doesn't have a beach
Transplants
to go to.
provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that.
Boris,
Went
please
back home
lay
to
down.
study the Ha and Ka and the beach.
Ha and the
Threw
Ka.
myself into my-
After Stranding, death came to be defined as a separation of a person's Ha from their Ka. It is said that that understanding of life and death was already commonplace in ancient Egypt. It was believed that even as the body wasted away, the soul lived on forever. Egyptians' practice of mummification and preservation of corpses in sarcophaguses when done in the hope of allowing the dead to live in the next world. Following the Death Stranding, however, it became necessary to dispose of the body once the soul left it, usually by incineration. If this is not done, the departed soul may return to this world in the form of a BT. He believed that this is decided due to Death Stranding's altering the beaches between the worlds of the living and the dead and unbalancing our relationship with the beach. But he's being a little menace. And now he's laying down. So he did listen.
In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them.
Oh, he's crying.
Lastly, I have a confession for you.
Dead man.
Along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction.
Oh, that's wrong.
I can feel it getting closer.
He's not actually crying, it's the allergies
I'm off to the
from
beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
the Carol thingy. The Dooms. He's up to the beach, so he's dead? Dead man is dead? What?
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that that man is gone.
Dead man is dead.
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm home.
That's fragile.
Missing little Lou that
It
badly.
used to be a different company doing like what we're doing, bridges, like
Lou misses you too.
delivery service. But now she is working with a new company called Drawbridge, was basically doing the same we did in the first game. He's a beaver. I can see that, Mole. Or an otter. Oh, an otter would be cute. Map filters. Map is not once controlled and considered blah 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 blah. Okay. The terminal.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes.
Normally it's a feral tomcat, and one of them really is scruffy ones with the
Please take care of that last
shriveled ears.
On another note, you can now use your
You should
PCs
draw
to
this,
construct
Mullet.
generators and bridges. Build them
Draw
all
people
to
as
bring
their
up
animals
sure
as you
to
see
make a
them.
ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows?
Or have Mr. Mullet do it.
Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with two front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage, like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, So if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
He's either an orange boy or a tuxedo cat. I think a tuxedo. Deliver present for Lou.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Lou's presents. Attached to chest. That's where Lou used to sit.
Tri-cruisers are now available for...
Look at that. That's freaking sick. These decals. Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. Cargo management. Arrange. Un momento. I'm asking my homie Tom ChatGPT because he's worked faster than my hobby. Wow, you shitting on your hobby with ChatGPT? Can't believe you done this, Mullet. Nice of you to give Leo work, Mullet. You think Leo can draw? Unless you want a penis as a drawing, there's nothing he can draw.
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work,
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Who drifted? Maybe Lou, thank you, Sam. So, but the point thing is that you did what you needed to do somehow. Lou must know as well. The kid seems real happy. Excuse me. Low roar. Just how it goes. It's the new track. The last song he did before he died, the name of the baby is Lou.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
This one's for you.
If they bothered to see from the cage to base, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
It's faster to go this way. Let's keep going this way.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I had to remove borders for now because I don't know what will be on the screen that's like in the corners, you know. But I can put borders back. Oh, it's big borders. How do I flip it? I flip it? No. Wait, we're moving everything instead. Ooh. I don't know how you flip it. Because I don't want it to be in the way for stuff, you know? Bars will get them. Feral kitty. Oh look, someone built a bridge over there. Yeah, crossing rivers drains the battery faster. I know, game. I really like Laura. They're a great band. Let it look at your DM. I sent you Feral Norman. Yeah, will do. Thank you, Mullet.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I'll see you around.
See you around.
Order complete. Well...
There's no orders. Okay, so we just need to get back to our home. One moment, I just need to send a picture to my coworker. He's getting a cat and he needs to know what type of allergy medication he should get. He's like, which one do you use? Because I found one that's quite good but quite strong.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Nanny?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Yes, now we can start seeing the player structures people are putting up around this place. What are we looking at now? What are fucking Metal Gears?
Who the fuck are these guys?
My thought exactly. Who the fuck are these guys? I love people who are like, I love this creature even though it makes my nose weepy. I'm gonna inhale its fur for my mental health. That's what I do with Boris. I'm allergic to cat. Like every now and then, most of the time, 9 out of 10 days, I am completely fine. Like right now. I have no problems at all. But then it could be like I wake up one day and it's just not everywhere. Kill me. But yeah, people are being silly and be like, I'm just gonna deal with it. Oh, more robots. There's so many robots. Remember, what's happening now? Dogs. Living on the edge. Those are the nicest slaps on your face. Yep. They shot their friend. Red people versus red people. This is just Metal Gear. Kojima misses Metal Gear so much he's making Metal Gear in Death Stranding. Yeah, and if he does that, he's out of food. What is going on? This is the point with Death Stranding. You have no clue what's happening for about 70% of the time, 80% of the time, and then the last few hours of the game you'd be like, oh, that's what's happening.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
My database? My porn? I'm moving as fast as I can, game, please. But you keep interrupting me with stupid messages like that. How's that? I bet you they've stolen the baby. The stolen loot. I'm an innocent angel. I didn't say porn. Why would you say that? Jeez. It's my Bible study.
Somebody's home. Maybe outside.
Bible study, is that what they call it now? Yeah, it's always been Bible study, you know.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Just getting closer to God, you know. Run on knees a lot, praying away. It's what good girls do. They're on their knees praying. Am I even going the right way? Doesn't look like this footprints exist. Better is the judgment than generator has been built with peeps. Yeah, this is the way. The purple footsteps. No!
What the hell happened?
Step downs. Slew?
Lou.
It's the reason why I want to study ancient manuscripts, none of those good girly stuff there.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
It's a little cheeks.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh, Lou. Clever use of the freight elevator. Like that camera though. That's nice. No. Oh. I'm sorry, Lou. Baby, don't cry. No. That's
I
impossible.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Holy shit, my toaster just blew out my kitchen fuse. My toaster, it was so pretty. Holy shit, Miriam, are you okay? You come back to Fragile and Lou being attacked in Sam's space. Some red robots showed up with some dude, and now they're trying to kidnap Lou. What have I done now?
I couldn't protect Lou.
You did your best, Fragile.
I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Baby hands, BT hands. Is that Lou? Is Lou on the beach? Did you manage to send Lou away? Started acting up a few days ago. Now I toasted my flatbread, and boy, that was scary. What the hell? You get a BT baby?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Oh, is Lou
Is your dad?
dead? That's why he's a BT. Lou, can you hear me? Can you see me? Episode 2. Lou. What a start to the game! That opening 4 hours. Woo! 1 month later. Yeah, it is a very sad game every now and then. It's more or less dark fantasy. Oh, he's depressed. He's sitting there. What I believe Lou would be dead because when they like that ghost form, it means it's a BT, a beached thing. So oh my god, that's a lot of BT things. Why are they made out of gold now? What is this? Get off me. Could be made out of crystals. Beryllium. Time for revenge? Yeah, I bet we're going to Australia now to go find Lou. Tomorrow is a fresh start, maybe. Tomorrow comes today.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out.
Hey! Don't! You will just respawn because you can't die? You silly booger! There's no point. He's a repatriate, or whatever they called it. Just comes back to life. Lou, why you got tentacles? That's a baby, a bridge baby, but in BT form.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Oh, he's an alcoholic. He's really depressed. He's out of food.
Sam, stop hurting yourself.
The gun doesn't do anything, Sam. You know this. Oh, he's done it so many times he has no bullets left.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
That's a lot of cans. It's so weird though. It wouldn't go back to baby fetus form. If it was supposed to go up to BT, it would stay as Lou. As the toddler. So this doesn't make sense. I don't think Lou is dead. I think Lou got sent to the beach. But he's not dead. What's that? The motherfucking Metal Gear.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
beryllium allergies. Not crying. Yeah, that's Metal Gear, 100%.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
That's the shortest episode ever. Episode 3, Drawbridge. Yeah, I think Lou was taken and replaced with something else that makes them believe Lou is dead. Yeah. I think Lou is on the beach, so technically, like, he's in limbo. He's where the dead people go, but he's not dead. He's just stuck on the other side. And he's been connected back to the normal side as a BT. So that's why he's beached on the beach. So he becomes a beached thing.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
It looks cold. The sun has risen. Time passed while you were sleeping. I don't understand what we black and white though. What did the toddler do to deserve purgatory? Was it because he didn't like broccoli? Yes. You know it's evil. The map of the DHV Magellan. Magellan? When looking at the map of the DHV Magellan, press up and down to change floors. To switch between maps, press L1 and R1. Bottom floor, first floor, second floor. Okay. What are we supposed to be doing? Ring menu? Orders? Aid request? Wash your face at the sink. Okay. I think it's Magellan. Magellan. I will hear him say it soon enough. No. Why are we so wide? I don't understand.
Welcome to
Oh, she's also
Drawbridge,
very
Sam.
white.
And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Magellan?
Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Magellan?
These rooms over
Magellan.
here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Bet it's Die
Seriously.
Hard, man.
No better than to believe that bullshit.
The former president.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan.
Magellan.
It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
Magellan. She's so French, this Magellan.
Meet Tarman, our resident
Tarman?
doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot.
Is
in
that
case
a
you haven't
freaking
noticed.
tar cat?
And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents.
However, the ebb and flow in the left between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. Torque just seeps into our crust itself, flows very close to the surface in some places.
The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
It's a tar cat.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake
George
your hand.
Miller. Oh, that's freaking dope.
You steer the ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
It's possible
There
she
are
did.
currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Leas Dogs. James Bond. He was in one. She was Inspector and No Time to Die, so yes.
So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia.
Yeah, those hands are really
which we've been
creepy. I don't
asked to link
understand
up
them.
next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants
Like
to
they
be
got
part
their
of the
own life.
UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network.
Yeah, we don't want to expand our
That's our
borders.
last
We're just gonna let
hope.
everybody use our things that
Which
we
is why we're
control.
here.
So we're not
And more
really
importantly,
controlling
why
anything,
you're
but we
here.
just are everywhere.
Well,
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
is that a puppet?
What?
A puppet?
Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman.
Oh
The
man.
man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost
Buffy
me my
Akin.
talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
I have no clue who that dude is. A German movie director, producer,
You know,
He's from
no one should have to suffer such loss.
Turkish parents.
I understand. Believe me, I do.
Yeah, it's a talking puppet and it's like at 20,
I think you two
24
should go
FPS, maybe
on
lower,
one more adventure.
because it's like stop motion moving.
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents. Which is lucky, because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Metal Gear. Now he's just doing Metal Gear 5 the way he wanted to do it. Because in Metal Gear 5 you have a prosthetic hand, just like that.
It's within network coverage.
But you're not in a Metal Gear like this. You have a mother base.
Still not fully equipped though. It doesn't have any proper.
Oh, I have heard. I've heard of him, but I don't know if I ever watched his stuff because I hate German movies, etc.
Here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one.
Yeah, I have no clue whatever he's done.
We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Daddy.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
We've been waiting. So why do we have this ship? Are we gonna be making like a crew and things? Don't go to the backpack. Enjoy your phone calls.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Thumbs up.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Did you say groom self? Nobody did anything with the hair. Has he thinned it out a bit? Made it straighter? Dye hair? Man, this guy is going through a crisis. You look fine, sir. Go to surface. To Australia.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
In action.
You think you have a choice?
Mads Mikkelsen? Is he in the second game also?
You saw it too, huh?
So whenever you connect to the BB, you see its memories.
I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Yep.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
5 people on board.
My name's Sam!
Facility feature. Here we go. Garage. Take from garage. Give me the cars instead. Oh, the claiming material looks so much better in this. Recycle and store. Private locker. That's a lot of blood bags. How do I get stuff out of my storage? Oh, it's the one. No, did not meant to do that.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I still don't believe he's dead. from the Beach by Caroline Pulachik.
Almost there.
Wow. That is something, alright.
Stretch my legs.
Pass through the plate gate. Oh, it's the red people. Oh, the cultists, they got weird staffs. Is that a coffin?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They
Yeah.
just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make
Can I bring my bike?
Carefully.
Yeah. Pass through the plate gate and enter Australia. Oh, no. Okay, I guess we're walking. No, I've never been there, IRL. I've been to Finland, Turkey, Greece. That's it. Australia is way too far. This is weird. Man, imagine playing this on drugs. You'd be tripping balls. Oh my god, whales, baby. It is really pretty. But also very strange. But I'm really enjoying it. I did not realize that it's already been 4.5 hours. That would be something indeed.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, it's Australia. Of course it's strange, dude. A bike.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Come from the London under. Can you hear the thunder?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Connect the Cupid. New strand detected. Established. Australia and Mexico. Only been to Sweden and Estonia by boat. Never flown on an airplane. Yeah, I only been to Finland by boat also. But that's because they worked on one. They went back and forth. But yeah, but I've flown to Greece and Turkey.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
This is a Metal Gear. I cannot see it.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Yeah, look at this thing. Save picture. Save. OBS. Add. Image.
Okay.
Image 2. Browse. This. It's just this thing from Metal Gear. That is exactly what it is. It's like it did. There's no difference. No. I'm just staying home, doing nothing, playing Death Stranding 2. I was supposed to go to Estonia to visit Luna, but she's going to China. So well, it's Hideo Kojima. He made them both. So yeah, I was gonna go visit her with Olaf, but then everything just nope.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Is the cat the patron?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
What?
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face.
I'm telling you, this mannequin,
A face. Very
this
well.
Charlie,
Since you won't take
is
it
gonna
from
be
me,
Die
it
Hard
should
Man,
come from someone you know.
the former US
How's
president.
this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh. Deadman, Die Hardman, Hartman, Lockne? Who's Lockne? Lockne. Death, Stranding, Lockne? Oh, mother! Mama! Ooh. Did I change if I pick?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No, not Hartman. I'm telling you, it's this guy.
This is Die Hardman.
It is 110% Die Hardman who is Charlie. Because it makes sense. He would have the funding and money and the reasons to connect everything if he was the former president of the UCA.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's gonna be Lochner. I like her voice.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Cod now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What? So we can't have her? Is that what you're telling me? Because there's two people in her? Ugh.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Telling you, it's that guy.
If this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet.
Exactly, why give an option if you can't use it?
The president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first.
Well, she's technically two people. It's her and her sister in her.
In history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine.
It doesn't make sense that it's a robot that can't do two people.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy?
President guy?
He isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA.
He's a dictator?
Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
APAC is the
The
UCA.
UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter.
No, they're the same shit.
Sam, it may
It's
interest
just one
you
is
to know
private.
linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
Why
On
does he
that
have
basis,
that
we
shit
believe
branded in
that
his
a new
neck?
gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time,
There's
APAC
usually
should have
3
sufficient
regions.
data to calculate the location
So we have
of other
Mexico,
points of connection
Australia.
between continents.
Then the third one is
With
probably
this
gonna be
information,
somewhere
APAS can
in
then
Europe.
proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though.
Where did the crab move?
Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Hmm.
Did it before.
That was Amelie, by the way. The former president's daughter. Or 2 presidents ago, daughter.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Well, I just want to read what it says on the wall.
The Drawbridge crew had. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not
Hats?
experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive. They're able to collect all the one. It's important to remember that defeating BT, these
This
entities
is giving us info that I at least already know.
quality shut-eye. I hope it's not. I know a thing.
So it's kind of useless info. It's more info for new people that doesn't know the things in and outs about the game.
Hi, Sam.
Hi. Save water, limit showers. It's Dollman. You have showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn has healed. Black Hummel. Dolman's outfit. Drawbridge, Kojima production hat. Why me? One of Sensory's had why would the slogan why me when warns like this? It slightly slows the rate of which stamina is depleted. Hat inbound with a burning passion of Kojima's production. Why me? Oh no, I forgot the sunglasses. Give up production. And eventually we can get upgrades we put on the outside of that. With like batteries and stuff like that. More flashbacks.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
No, I don't think that's Mads Mikkelsen.
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order
Fort Knott?
that will take you to the first facility.
I'm okay with Norman. Yeah, it's but I don't. It's not gonna be Norman in that flashback. It's gonna be somebody else.
They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal
It
governance
might be
is distant memory
Higgs,
to most,
the antagonist of the last game,
these people are currently suffering
because
from
he's
the effects of
supposedly
severe
coming back in
climate
this
contamination.
game.
But with With UCA technology,
which is
they should be able to make a full recovery. The pod you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver
what is his name?
and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Chiral network. Needless to say,
Roy Baker.
it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that
Oh
the
yeah,
instructions
Kojima has gone out of the way to get the people he like. He will find people it's like, oh, that's a nice guy. I like what he's doing, and like go out of the way and ask them. Same with like the music.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside Chiral network coverage.
Bring me a weapon, bring me a weapon.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon.
Oh yeah, he puts so much effort into the things he does. He wanted to make movies back in the days, but he found it hard to make because he couldn't fully express the things he wanted to do in the movies. So that's why he started making video games as Metal Gear games. Okay, so this is perks then. In every trailer he does, he edited all the trailers for the Death Stranding games at least. As we can see here, we will see a lot more player structures and stuff like that. Same with player vehicles. Ah, we get a BT zone.
Your Ultra deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Rain falling after you, nearby river. Why is that BT so big? Oh hell no! What's this? Oh no, motherfucker! I'm out of nope! That's a new one, I've never seen that one before. Why is he chasing me? Go away!
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
I don't think so.
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Blue is enjoying the ride. 5 likes from Blue. New feature, mass fabrication. Oh, that's nice. Sorry.
Stretch my legs.
Come from London.
Aren't you? So you're
Aren't ya?
mate. Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you're able to handle our delivery.
I'd say. We appreciate you coming out. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Almost 2 stars.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
There'll be a lot of stages in this place, isn't it? Oh, the bola gun. Yes. Motion scan. The new backpack attachments available.
Communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic.
Yeah, I know. I just looked over at it also. It's like 5 hours already. Man, time flies. And I was like, do I go sleep? Because I'm so used to taking a nap before work. But I can't go to bed now. Because I get work at 7 in the morning. So I need to go to bed in like 5 hours from now.
That's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands.
Then I probably get home, eat something, then go live again. As soon as I get home. I should be done at 3 PM my time. Who knows? Who knows? Probably not. I probably need to stop soon because I haven't eaten today, but I haven't been hungry. I had 1 cookie. I had McDonald's at 8 AM, 7 AM. And then I had a cookie when I started stream 5 hours ago. But I need to go and buy bread and stuff like that, so I need to end in like the next 2 hours. Yeah, 1 cookie.
We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run.
Aye, mate.
Last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Sir?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination.
It's what we call a girl dinner, 1 cookie.
Has also been the source of a new type of BT.
I'm gonna need to go eat something soon, please. Eventually. Yeah, I will probably play for another 2 hours, so it's 9 o'clock when I end. So 7 hours in. And then I will need to go to the store, get some bread, something to eat.
I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise
then probably shower and starting to wind down before going to bed. But it feels like I've just woken up, that's the weird part. But I said please. Yeah, soon, please, in 2 hours, yeah.
But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight.
And then have groceries delivery tomorrow between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m.
I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work.
I don't want to stop playing now. It's too good.
We've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done.
Well, I'm just sitting still in a chair playing a game, so I don't burn a lot of energy. So it's like I can just, my body doesn't want to eat sometimes, you know. And I have Coca-Cola. It's all good.
Pick up this main order and get underway.
Breakable cargo. What is this? Armed group known as the Superior. So I need to go here.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
Sometimes I get into a game and then realize I'm hungry and I get dizzy. Right, I get that. Like you don't realize like you haven't eaten. You know, it just happens. Maybe I thought maybe it falls when he gets out of his chair. Guess we need to steal his gaming stuff so he go eat. No, I don't want to go eat now. Why would I go eat now? It's like you guys want me to end the stream, you know? Just go eat, go do stuff. I don't want to do adulting. And maybe I'll see gaming stuff and get it back after eating. But Mom! Deliver the dismantled rifle. Okay, so we need to take that up through. Okay, no. We will not take this order now. We will take that order later. Let him play, ladies. He's having a blast. Yeah, I've been waiting for this game to come out. They didn't ship the game. Oh, I need to check on the order. I bet you they still haven't shipped it. And I wouldn't be surprised. And the problem is I can't cancel the order until they sent it because they're like, oh, we used to sell like a retailer. Customer service. Orders. My orders. Oh, is it this one? This one. Track my package. Order ID. Email. Search for order. Still just confirmed. Nothing else. But if I want to eat, I need to go to the store. That's the thing.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I will always support you.
Yeah, can you get me some grilled chicken? Some french fries? Oh. Yes, this is what the game is all about. Eventually, when we unlock it, it's making motherfucking roads.
Ready.
Yeet.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Dollman reporting in.
In 20 odd hours, that's gonna be way too late. And then I need bread. I need some ham. What else do I need? Chalky milk.
Just a bit further now.
Reporting for duty. All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
I'm home. Is that a cow network? Why wouldn't we be? Here's Johnny. Yeah, because that big tail of bags on the back doesn't, it's not suspicious at all. Hiding with too much cargo, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Hello. Just a bunch of boxes in the grass.
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Oh, let's go, skeletons. Grenade pistol?
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate. There's what... More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too.
Magellan?
Since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent.
Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot
road building.
If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly.
That was my favorite thing to do in the first game, restoring the roads.
Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
At least it's not a pizza quest. Sooner than later. I barely slept today, but man, it is getting harder and harder to stay up. And I guess I'm losing energy because I haven't had food also. Look, part of the road is already built. because you're connected to other people. I love that. About 4 hours, yeah. One aid request. There's an aid request made by the porters. Aid request do not we need to accept like orders. Blah 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 blah. The outer paper is over there. No.
Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I don't know what to say, other than...
Complete a standard order for the first time.
Great job, Porter. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Oh.
We've designated more materials for your
Kind of neat.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I might end it here so I can go buy them food whenever I do this delivery and then head back into the floating thingamajig. But it's been 5.5 hours. It's pretty damn long. It's pretty damn good.
Welcome, Porter. Let's see what brings you here today.
Oh, it's been a great game. I've really been enjoying this. I'm looking forward to playing more tomorrow.
Okay, see ya.
The only problem with this type of game, it is so much info being dumped on you, because they only just assume you haven't played the first game, but at the same time they need to assume you have played the first game, so they just easily go freaking ham with everything.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
It is so much talking. So much talking, a lot of cutscenes, and he's just sitting there watching, listening. And like you'd be like, oh, it's a good point to quit it, and then you do something like this, you enter your private room, and then it just spirals away and becomes its own thing. Like this. Now it's going into a cutscene with Amelie. I should not have entered this place. This is very pretty.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
System. Save. You save. 5 hours, 35 minutes. I go nap in a bit. Yeah, I'm ending here, Nuna. I need to go buy food and stuff like that. So you nap well, Nuna. And the rest of you guys have a great evening, morning, night, afternoon, wherever you are. If you haven't, guys, eat, sleep, go to the toilet, shower. Yeah, I have no clue when I will be free tomorrow though, because I'm having a delivery, so. But thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. Here's more Boris. So take care. I love you all. Bye bye.